I've got the game running. Looks like I might be able to. It asked if I wanted to analyze the issue. Funny thing is, we have 4K. It's 556AX. It's 5 gigahertz. Look at our link speed. It's good enough. Transmit 907, receive 721. So even if we go with the lower 721, oh, that's not going to help. Look at the dropped frames. But okay, I hear audio, so I'm going to go ahead and get this going. And I also just noticed that the game. I hear audio. So I've got audio. If I maximize the game, I'll just move the mouse over here. Darn it! What is this? There might be one way around this. Supposing I did that. Oh, is that going to make things even smaller? Oh, is that going to make it? It doesn't make a difference at all. Oh, is that going to make things even smaller? Oh no, that didn't make a difference. So I'm trying to try and get it back to display so I can actually see things now. Let's get display settings back to 300. There we go. What if I set the display resolution to 720? Come on, work. It didn't do anything. XSplit. I'm trying to use XSplit right now. Alright, so the setting has got to be an XSplit then. To fix this here. XSplit was easier to start the stream on. It doesn't seem to be dying. Oh, there you are. There's my control. So tell me, when I grabbed it, moved it over there, did it move with me on the stream? Yes, it did. Which means I need to make this. I need to move that up so that my guy appears. There we go. That's what I want to see. Yes, that's my stream. That's my stream. I'm gonna have to watch this thing because it was a pain in the butt. Yes, that's my stream. That's my stream. So we have audio. We have me. Looks like the quality is going to be a little low. And we got dropped frames. I don't know why that is. But I'm streaming at 720. Anything above 720 costs money. And I don't want to do that right now, but I got tired of playing with OBS, which I still have. But for right now, I want to get started on the game. So let me tell you what we're doing here. We're going to be playing Ace Attorney Chronicles, which is a newly released game, which means that this is the first time I play a game that is newly released. Now, I am very familiar with Ace Attorney. I first watched the anime, found out it was based on a game. I always thought it was based on a manga. It turned out it was based on a game. Watched the Game Grumps play all three. I did buy the trilogy as well, originally to buy that. But then I found out Chronicles is hot right now on YouTube. And so I want to play Chronicles. Because, quite honestly, if I go into the trilogy, I know how things are in it. And I'm going to know some of the answers. In fact, I'm going to remember a lot of this stuff. And it's not going to be quite as fun to play. Now, it's still going to be a blast to play, and I do plan to go back and play that, but I'm going to play in chronological order, which means this newest game is actually taking place before everything else. And I know it's got several different elements than the original Ace Attorney trilogy. So, I'm very interested in seeing this. And cooling down a little bit. Whether there's nope. So whether the live has issues or not, I'm gonna be playing this. How do I get back to gameplay now? Escape maybe. Now I do have two different games. Both of which I am familiar with at all. I don't know the story going into these. I've seen someone play. What's going to happen is while I play the game, I'm going to have, as you can see, my phone right here. So I will be watching I will be watching for comments. I will be watching to make sure that my all this stuff happens. Right, what my delay is. Looks like the mouse isn't going to show up. Oh, there it is. So right now we got a delay of a good 10-15 seconds. But as long as I see things, I'm going to assume we're good. We're just doing this for fun. I just want to record, and I don't care how high quality it is. I just want to record. No, wait, what am I doing? What am I doing? We are starting with game 1. Let's go ahead and launch that again. I'm hoping that it lets me, we'll go ahead and let it launch. It is Steam powered. We want to start with game 1. As I said, we're doing chronological order, and I do intend to play them all. To my knowledge, of all the games that are out there, only one is available in just Japan. So okay. Let's actually start with the first game.
The Empire of Japan. After opening its doors, a push for cultural transformation brought great waves of Western influence to this far eastern island nation. The revolution washed over the land, making life in the capital exciting and unsettling. It was a period of great change, and some was swept away by the tide.
Here we go. Now I saw this intro. I forgot who I was watching. I saw the intro and I saw part of one of the trials.
The turbulence of that era was just the beginning of an extraordinary story.
Oh yeah, so this was the one I was watching on YouTube. And I actually stopped watching after this because I decided after watching that since it was a newer game, this will be the first time that I played a recent game. So we're playing a recent game for the first time here on my thing. It's not. So instead of playing a game, I'm just gonna finish off with this. Instead of playing a game that is that's been out for years, we're playing a game that's only been out for a week. That makes it the first time I played a recent game. Now with all the setup out of the way, I still can't believe it. I still can't believe this is happening. How can it be that just beyond the doors to this quiet little chamber is the highest court in Japan, waiting to decide my fate? Oh no, nothing. I'm not gonna do voices for everything like a lot of people do. But I'm gonna do voices for myself. I'm gonna just use my own voice. Save your glares, murderer. Sorry. My name is Ryan. My name is Ryan. I'm a second-year student at the Imperial Yume University. 3 days ago, I somehow found myself in the middle of a horrifying incident. And now here I am, awaiting my trial. Huh? So I haven't seen any of this now. I only saw up to that point, where I saw awaiting my trial, and that's when I decided I wanted to play this game myself. The new game. I love Ace Attorney. I love watching Game Grumps play it. I wanted to play it, but I haven't already seen and knowing all the answers. I didn't think there was a way for me to play. Now that I found out that there's a new game with new mysteries and some new functions, I instantly was like, you know what? I don't know what the answers are to this game. Time to have some fun. And I do plan to go back and play Ace Attorney Trilogy later, because I bought the bundle that included it. Oh, I got a lawyer. Nice. I think the cool thing about the one thing I like about this is I won't have to worry about rapidly messing with the keyboard. I'm gonna be able to just sit back, granted, and use my mind. Still no comments. Not quite popular enough for that yet, but who knows? Maybe playing a recent game will take note. Actually, I think I can, I'm gonna make one change here. I'm gonna actually take my webcam and place it lower. I've been meaning to get it off my TV anyway. Nice. That is actually beautiful placement. Yeah. Note to self from now on, place the camera on the sound bar. That's perfect placement. Because we know him. Oh boy. That's not good. I have a feeling we didn't do it. Of course not. You don't have to believe me. I didn't do it. I could never murder someone. You mean... Nice. Saji, my best friend, also in his second year at UMA University. He's far more clever than I. A star student, in fact. He's even a qualified lawyer. Impressive considering he's still an undergraduate. It's not that impressive. Oh, that was him. You said exactly the same thing 3 days ago. started. Congratulations, Kazuma. It looks like you're going to get the study abroad at last. So you'll be representing Japan as you immerse yourself in the most sophisticated legal system in the world. I'm really happy for you. And proud as your friend. There's not a soul in the university who doesn't know Kazuma's name. He's a living legend. It's like there's some mysterious aura billowing around his temple. Heart of the British Empire. I wish I could see it too. What? If only I was the right way, that's. Straight after that, that's when it happened. And just to clarify, I'm only reading Ryunosuke's line, and I'm gonna pretend that I'm him. Oh, I know from watching the other. I know from watching one other thing. I watched one of the trials for about 30 minutes. I know that she becomes our partner. That's the one other thing I know about this game. I was watching a trial where. Well, I'll point it out when we get to there. I believe it was the first trial where the jury, like all 6 of them vote against. It had something to do with the training. It was the trial where someone had been killed on a train. And I was screaming at them, guys! Like I think I know how to solve that. They never did solve it. They called it quits. But I think I know how to solve it. I'm getting distracted just like they were though. So let's keep going. It's actually looking okay. It's like 15 seconds, 20 seconds behind me on that one. And even though it's only coming in 720, it actually seems to be keeping up. Who is this man? It feels as though I've seen him at university before. Shall accompany you? I might want to do her voice too. Right then, Ryunosuke. I'll see you in the courtroom. Screw it, I'm gonna do their voices. Yes. Thanks, Kazuma. So I'm gonna go lower for his voice, higher for her voice, and then Ryunosuke is gonna be my normal voice. This is awkward. Huh? Yeah, sorry. Yes, right. Professor Nico Toba. I'm sorry if I mess up the names. I've heard that name from Kazuma before. As I recall, he's been pushed to get the government to agree to Kazuma starting abroad. So he has told me about you. You and he are best friends, I understand. As such, I feel you should know. Know what? Well, as you know, you've heard, Sophie has been granted permission to go study in Great Britain. However, if you should fail to defend you in today's trial, I'm afraid that permission will be revoked and never granted again. What? As I suspected, you were unaware of this. I had a feeling Mr. Sogi may have chosen to not tell you. He's agreed to defend me, knowing that if he fails, his dreams will be shattered? But I don't understand. Why would the government do such a thing? The administration has to choose from a large number of applicants from overseas study. It's very difficult to persuade them to grant permission, even in the most favorable circumstances. I don't believe it. But I didn't do it, I swear. I'm not a murderer. I'm sure that's true. Nevertheless, I can assure you that proving your innocence will be no easy task. You see, there are certain... Sorry, what do you mean? You'll soon understand once proceedings get underway. But then what should I do? Well, naturally, I'm not going to suggest doing anything that could lead to a conviction. Right? So, as soon as the trial starts, the judge will pose a certain question to the defense. When that happens, you must answer before anyone else. You must say, I do. I do. I do? But what will the question be? Surely not. Do you accept the accusation brought before you? Of course not. Defend it! Court is about to begin. Proceed to the courtroom at once. It would seem our sumptuous discussions are to be cut short. So, allow me to summarize. Kazuma Asogi must not be the defense lawyer in this trial. Of course, as the defendant, the final decision is yours. What are you waiting for? Do you want to be found guilty for failing to appear? Get moving! There's no point in anyone advocating for the likes of you anyway. This is it. This trial goes badly. Kazuma's dreams of studying abroad are over. And what's more, I'll be found guilty of murder. And so, with absolutely no idea of what lay ahead, I embarked on that unforgettable trial. The one and only chance to prove my innocence, the trial that would decide my destiny. I'm loving this so far, and I am actually having fun doing the voices, so I am doing the voices. I want to check something here. Didn't hit me till just now, but placing the camera on top of the soundbar might actually Uh, so this is a courtroom. Supreme Court of Judiciary. No court in the land has more power. Yeah, that's a problem. I don't much like the look of those people sitting in the public gallery. Lots of military and other uniforms in there. It's a bit of a problem that I didn't think about, but placing my camera there, the soundbar is actually my voice, the microphone of the camera. So I think I'm gonna go ahead and actually move the camera. I thought it was gonna be that easy. It's not that easy. We're gonna actually go ahead and move the camera back up top here. And I just gotta find a way to get it to point down at there. Sorry, I thought we were all set, but come on. That's too high. There's gotta be a way to tilt it though. Like for a minute. No. Okay, I got a better idea. What if I'm sorry, I'm trying to figure out how to get this to work. Suppose I got one more idea. One more placement idea for this camera. The camera is plugged in to the computer over here. So, supposing I moved it a little over here. And maybe gave it its own little pedestal. Yeah, gave it its own little pedestal. There we go. Little thing. How does that look? That actually doesn't look half bad. I understand the quality is taking a hit. I really am sorry for that. But it's either XSplit and a quality loss or OBS being a pain in the butt. Taking a hit. I really am sorry for that. But it's either XSplit and a quality loss or OBS being a pain in the butt. Secret trial. What? But why? It'll become... looks just like the guy from the first game. This is it. This must be the question. Who's going to defend me? That's the question the professor meant. This is it. This must be the question. Yep, that's it. That's much better. So, ultimately my webcam is going to be on an angle, but I actually don't look that terrible. Doing a webcam test. Alright, I know I don't look good, but the game actually looks fine, and really that's what I care about. So, who's going to defend me? That's the question the professor meant. But then, if I say I do, I need to answer quickly. What should I do?
Yes!
I would like to inform the court that I really gotta say the name right. Ryonosuke Naruhodo will be defending myself. Professor Mikotomi told me everything just now before the trial. He said that your dreams of studying abroad would be dashed if you were to lose. No, it's not that really. It's just that, well, on the off chance that things don't go well for me, I couldn't bear to be the reason that you... Can I close this out? I'm gonna take a chance. I can't. Good. That's XSplit and this is the game. Well, does accuse admit his defeat already? Re-announcing his own counsel. Really?
Objection!
Yes, exactly. Exactly what I was thinking. I'm not confident at all. In fact, my mind's a complete blank. For me, I can't do his voice. You know, go watch the Game Grumps if you want to see the voices. They're really good.
I am for a royal university student to be brought before the Supreme Court. You must have perpetrated a most heinous crime indeed.
Do I make the voice so clear, defendant Noruhudu? Yes, Your Excellency. It is therefore my duty to assist your competence for the task you have undertaken. My competence? What does that mean? Well, it can't be questioned in more than I am. So, let's start with a very simplest of questions. Yes, this must be my tutorial. Kindly state the name of the court, the name of the victim in this case. Well, that's easy enough. I've heard his name more than I don't even care to remember. But wait. I'm so nervous I can't even remember that. What was it again? Nosuke. Let me guess. Your mind's going blank. You know me so well. All the relevant information for the case can be found in the court record. But I can't even find that. Simple. You can access the court record with a press. Great. Looks like I need the keyboard after all. You ever find you've forgotten something? Just consult that. It's all in vain. Just have to press E for the court record. Alright, there's no time to lose. To the case, he was a visiting professor of medicine at Union University from the British Empire. Well, now I know how to get the course record.
Yes!
The victim's name was Dr. John. I didn't see it about names.
Well, at least you can remember the name of an esteemed member of your own university.
Isn't that high-pitched? Dr. Wilson was a visiting professor from England, invited to Union University 3 years ago. Indeed, which is the reason this case has such profound implications. British Empire is at present our country's most valuable foreign ally. And as most of you will be aware, we have just signed a new treaty together after lengthy negotiations. Can't be anyone who hasn't heard of the Anglo-Japanese Treaty of Friendship and Navigation.
Yet, despite those delicate circumstances, the blood of Israel has been spilt on our soil. You two are both undergraduates at the Imperial University, are you not? Honoring a professor from the very institution that provides you education. If you know honor.
But I didn't do it. This case is coming under great scrutiny from our allies on the other side of the world. Of course, therefore, wishes to for a speedy resolution to this matter. In other words, a feeble government is scared of upsetting English policy makers. You're a convenient and expendable scapegoat to blame for this crime. So that's why this troll has these unusual peculiar. Our government needs to convict someone as quickly as possible. All because the victim was an Englishman. Yes, Dr. Wilson was an Englishman. But nationalities and treaties won't make any difference for me here. The fact is, I was there at the scene of the crime. Wait. I've seen that man at university. I'm sure he's a visiting professor from Great Britain. I don't know his name, but still, I should go and say hello. So I went over to the professor's table. I introduced myself to Dr. Wilson. Yes, Your Excellency. Orders Professor of Medicine, Dr. John H. Wilson loses his life. State before the cause of death. Cause of death? Well, obviously that was,
Yes!
according to this document, the victim suffered a hemorrhagic death due to gunshot trauma.
Under Radio Number 7, that's the post-mortem target.
Sorry, yes, that's right. The post-mortem report. In the West, a doctor dissects the corpse to identify the cause of death and the autopsy. Here in Japan, a police officer merely inspects the body and draws conclusions that way. Oh, I see. As long as I'm not going to be tested on any of this later.
This is a so-called photograph of the paint from the scene of the crime. You can clearly see the certain score.
Not too fast. Thank you, Counsel. The court will accept this modern scientific evidence to the record. So that's a photograph of print. Well, something I've never seen before. It's clearly superior to the drawing. The detail is incredible. Certainly, Your Excellency. So, without further ado, in order to better appraise the court with the facts of the case, the prosecution hereby calls its first witness who was moving too fast. Of course. Disparable defense with an S. I'm gonna see. Any help you can give me? Well, my first piece of advice, rein in that crazy look. If you can rein in that crazy headband. Gonna be paraphrasing. He's coughing blood. Are you alright? You seem to be coughing up some, no interjection from your spine and lower body. Aspiring, baby. But aspiring? It's in with my memory of it too. There's hardly anyone else at the place. I mean, who else thinks this guy did it?
Yes!
Hold on, let me just clarify something here. Well, I did pick up the gun that I found lying on the floor beside the professor. I didn't shoot him.
Objection!
But yes, without question. Let's see. And apart from the accused, was there anyone else standing beside the victim? No. There was no one else around the table but the deceased Englishman and the university student. Huh? Wait, what did he just say? There's no one else around that table? That's just not right. When I went over to Dr. Wilson to say hello, there was a woman sitting opposite him at his table. I wondered about interjecting, but still, what should I do?
Yes!
Just a moment, please. Dr. Wilson wasn't alone that day. I'm sure of it. There was a lady sitting with him at the same table.
Objection!
but I'm sure what I saw. Sugasan, is there any mistake, potentially mistaken? No. The deceased gentleman came to dine alone. I don't believe it. That's right. I'm afraid I used the back of my business card. It was a turbulent situation. However, as you can see, the gentleman in question was seated alone. Well, you're clearly a very conscious waiter. Thank you, sir. The court will take this plan and add it to the court record as evidence. Oh, well, is there a problem? Hand the plan to the court officer at once. Of course, here you are. What was that about? He's been completely calm and collected until now. Something certainly seems to have shaken him.
So, the court has now heard a precise case.
Yes, the moment of the gunshot was heard in the restaurant. The only person in close proximity was the defendant on trial today. It would seem we are looking at a black and white case here. Defendant Narud Hodo. Yes, Your Excellency. To admit your guilt at this stage, your court is willing to look mercifully upon you. Because of which, that's not good. What do you think I should do, Kazuma? Well, I'm going to be found guilty one way or another, it seems. Wouldn't it be sensible to plead guilty at this stage and hope for a more lenient sentence? Everyone keeps telling me that this trial is unusual, about these peculiarities. You said it, Professor McComas said it, and so are the judge, and I'm scared of Alea how if I push this. As I said from the outset, I believe you're innocent. I trust you. And yet, despite knowing that, you're willing now to throw that trust back in my face? Is that it? What? If the accused is in fact innocent, then the defense lawyer is duty-bound to prove that innocence by whatever means necessary. Are you just going to abandon that duty? Are you going to give up on yourself? The battle hasn't even begun yet, Ryunosuke. The defense pleads not guilty, Your Excellency. We invite the press and accused to stop making empty threats. Then we'll see just how decisive this evidence really is. Indeed. Prosecutor Achi, please continue with the proceedings.
Yes, well, you know your word.
The young can be so reckless.
You know, many call me a saint, but I can be a devil whenever I want to be. In fact, a few short moments from now, the dumbstruck mouth nails will be silenced forever. The prosecution calls its next witness.
Very well. Officer, bring forth the witness at once.
Please state your name and occupation.
Just some great nooping on me, Sergeant. Myself, I find play as a purveyor and fine articles of to your soldier. What an unusual parent.
Well, these gentlemen were present at the first one on the day in question.
Must be the diners at the other tables. I can't understand a word that old man is saying. Neither can I. He seeks out potential customers who may have an interest in antiques. Yeah, I feel like these targets look kind of because it's a high-class restaurant. Right, I see. Although to be honest, some look more like you'd be a seller. Affirmative. The enemy unit was seen attacking the foreigner, what could only be described as a war. This black uniform rogue over there. It's impossible to understand as the other. I'm almost sure I had heard a strange noise. The last thing he said. So this types of evidence. The soldiers claiming that you actually saw the precise moment you shot the victim dead. Yeah. Well, are you starting to feel uncomfortable? If I'm honest, I was feeling uncomfortable from the start. Yes, sir. Why is there a baby cry?
Savor memories.
Alright, we got our first one. So you, Sergeant Northern, actually witnessed the vital moment. You saw the split second when the defendant fired the weapon at the victim? Yes, affirmative, sir. That wicked university cadet, sir.
The times we live in when an English gentleman may be assailed in the broad light of day.
But this is ridiculous. I didn't shoot anyone. Is that really true, Ryunosuke? Yes, all I did was pick Ryunosuke. Is it Ryunosuke? I'll go with Ryunosuke. After I said hello to Dr. Wilson, I went back to my table and sat drinking some coffee. Then when I finished, I got up from my seat to leave the restaurant. When I noticed an English-made gun next to the chair where the professor was sitting. I thought perhaps the professor had dropped it. So I bent down and was just picking it up. If that's the truth, there's obviously a criminal on the scene somewhere. So when these two witnesses' testimonies, there's a clue to who that criminal was. There is? Renuscape, you must exercise your right to cross-examine the witness. Cross-examine? Do it now.
As we have heard, Your Excellency, there is no room for doubt in the testimony of these witnesses. The veteran is clearly guilty. This time brings despicable student to justice.
Certainly, the testimony eliminates the vestige of doubt. Therefore, it is my grave duty to do.
Yes!
What is the meaning of the uproar? Is the meaning of this outburst? The defense demands its right to cross-examination.
Dear me. Let me guess. I had a trophy and handbag my next door told me to do it. How pathetic.
Oh, what did he know?
Prosecution objects. It's a clear waste of time. How can he carry out a cross-examination?
The defense is exerted its right to a cross-examination. Whether or not you try to think he's capable of it is irrelevant. Oh. Student is so commanded. Very well. That the defense conduct a cross-examination of the witness. See where I start playing. I don't even know what to do in a cross-examination. Is it obvious? You have to expose the lies in the witness statement. And fire the gun, which means that soldier has to have said a lie. Well, yes, but it's just a case of proving it. And the key to doing that is to evidence. Right? Evidence. What you need to do is present some decisive and indisputable evidence to prove the lie. Now, let's go over it on this case. Don't let them beat you. Alright then. It's all or nothing. That seems okay. We're playing the actual game now. Yeah, I don't like that statement. You observe the enemies with your own eyes. But hold on a second. You're on your hands and knees. Listen, Ryunosuke. We know there are lies lurking in those statements. It's time to expose them. I understand that. The question is, how? Like I said before, the key is using evidence that you've collected. You can examine and present evidence while a witness is given testimony by pressing E. Go through each witness statement and the details about each piece of evidence, then compare with the facts. Somewhere in there, you'll find something that doesn't add up. In other words, inconsistency. An inconsistency. When you find a statement and a piece of evidence that seem to contradict each other, present your evidence with honor and rip the witness apart. Just be careful, because if you assert your contradiction that has no basis, you are given a penalty.
dealt too many penalties, the defense's case will fall apart and you'll receive a guilty verdict. So that's it. Pause the evidence. Pursue the evidence and find an inconsistency. Alright, I'll give it a try. Looking at the witness statements over and over again, as many times as you will like. So keep your head and measure your attack. Good luck, partner. Alright, here we go. Now we're really gonna have to play. So I want to investigate this claim here. Uniform jacket was the uniform's black, right? The bullet did not pass through the victim's body. Okay. Gunshot to chest. You shot from the front in the chest. He was shot in the chest, but he did not pass through. Guess I'm not ready to do that yet. Wait. Hold on a minute. Hold on. No. Yes, I do. It's time to expose them. I understand that. The question is how. Yeah, I get that now. I know what the lie is. Yeah, I get it. I saw the lie. I saw the lie. And from the back, the cowardly little weasel? I think not.
Yes!
It was from the chest, not the back. What are you playing at, cadet? What is the meaning of this subordination? Thrust some water paper into my mustache. Inconsistency, sir. I mean, yes. There's a clear inconsistency here.
Just what nonsense. What case does this doctor president tells we don't already know?
Well, obviously. Then, I don't want to say, but the words just won't come out of my mouth.
Take this program after those years nationalizing. There's no place for another student in the grand courtroom.
This is so frustrating. Oh, please. Sure, this doesn't require an explanation. It should be more plain. Spelling out would be an insult to the court. Kazuma, what?
What are you talking about?
It's apparent from a single glance at the post-mortem report presented by the defense that there's a clear discrepancy here. The sergeant seized him.
What?
Sergeant, no, sir. Yes, sir, what, sir? The statement you just made was this. The black uniform varsity cadet fired on the English civilian, and from the back, the cowardly little weasel. Yes, sir. Affirmative, sir. Sir, I witnessed the crime with my own military-grade eyes,
Yes!
sir. But no, that just can't be. And why not, cadet? Because... As clearly as stated in the post-mortem report, fatal hemorrhages from pectoral ballistic trauma, no exit wound, bullet did not pass through the body. Photographic pic of the victim surely glows the same thing. The victim, Dr. Wilson, died from a bullet wound to the chest. Sergeant, according to your witness statement, the culprit shot the victim from behind. That is obviously a discrepancy here. Well, how do you explain it? He's got a baby? Huh? What was that? That's why I heard the crying earlier. What the? Yeah, me too. What was that? Something just popped up behind him, but he put it right down again. Certainly, there is clear discrepancy with the facts here. Would you not agree, Sergeant Nosa? Yes, sir. At this juncture, that would appear to be indisputable. Until the moment I heard the firearm discharge. What? Did not see the defendant fire a gun at all. That's absurd. Make the conclusion we must draw a simple. There's no place for an amateur prosecutor here in this grand courtroom. Well, I got a Steam achievement. It's been a complete turnabout of this trial. It's from that one discrepancy. This is what being an ace attorney is all about. But I definitely saw him. He was a cadet there. He was pointing the firearm directly at the victim's back.
Yes!
But I never fired the gun. And all I did was pick it up the floor. And you, old man, you didn't see the moment of the victim was shot either, did you?
Myself? I have already been quite clear. The gunshot interests me not. I was too far behind on the floor.
Too busy on the floor. Sir, but what were you doing?
Hunting for treasure.
Treasure? Indeed. The holy era coma, my prized coin. On each occasion when I visit the restaurant, it is my habitude to place in my bosom pocket a particular trinket of interest from my shop. No one reading a rich diamond who might like to buy it. On the day under scrutiny, I was the military man that I pre-offered my holy treasure. Believing that he would purchase such a rare find, I did not, but I was presented with little alternative. And then, after feeding my eyes for the briefest moments, it was there no more. Coma.
Yes.
Hunting around the table I was, in case mayhap it had fallen there. Then it happened. You heard the gunshot. Indeed I did, but I heeded it not, for I was only concerned with my finding my boy. Nothing could distract me. I'm interested. Did you find the coin in the end? No. I see. That lamentable day, precious holy coin was lost to me. No doubt some unscrupulous scoundrel pocketed the prize coin for itself. I'm sure every person is aware this case demands a swift and decisive resolution. Just want to make sure I still got the stream successful. Come on. Oh yeah, I'm still good on the stream. It would be unforgivable to deliver a verdict on this trial right now. What is your position, Prosecutor Archie?
Worry not, Your Excellency. The defendant may have fled a tiger at the front gate, but
He will fight a wolf within. My witness have further testimony to make. Explain. Upon hearing the next statements, it will become absurdly clear that there is only one person who could have possibly have committed this despicable crime. The equally despicable defendant. What? You really seem to have a despicable opinion of you. Very well, court. Is this clear? Excuse me, but there's something or someone peeking out over your shoulder, I think. Affirmative. Newest member of the newest family to rise up to the ranks. His name is Ido. You see the straps are sign of the sergeant being too strapped to forward with navity. Ido. Teach you. Your father is about to quell the enemy. Watch and learn, my boy. You know what it saw was the precise moment. We know there was a girl with him. Just need the proof.
Yes!
Wait, that's nonsense. The victim, Dr. Wilson, wasn't alone at all. Please, nothing's outbursts already. But there was a woman. There was a young woman at his table. You must have seen her.
Objection!
if you call yourself a lawyer, you will respect the rules of this court and speak accordingly. We're not here to listen to your fantasies. It's evident beyond all reasonable doubt that the victim was alone. Prosecution has photographic evidence of this fact. There's liver plate set.
Certainly based on the appearance of this print, it would be reasonable to conclude that the victim was not in the company of anyone else. This doesn't make any sense. Court will add this new photographic evidence to the record. I don't understand what's going on here. It's just not possible that no one else saw the woman. Waited before said the same thing. He maintains Dr. Wilson came to the restaurant alone as well. But that's not true. I saw her. I swear I saw a woman with him. Let's assume that we'll be able to telegraph the report to Great Britain on time after all. The witness testimonies will just hardly no further room to doubt.
They're very sensitive. Protocol demands, as we know. Ink is still on the trail with great men. To think that I'm coaching or conservative
Great. The Emperor is an honor. How can this be happening? The judge is already ready to rule. What? If you say it's true, then there's something you're going on here behind the scenes. And now's your chance to expose it. Draw out the truth in your cross-examination. I don't know, Kazuma.
Those can be so embedded at times.
Okay. Now the real thing. That one seems secure. Oh. Can't find anything. Can't win this trial. No. Person on the kill. That's what I guess I wasn't sure of it.
Yes!
Wasn't no something outside Dr. Wilson's table. There was a lady there.
Objection!
There have been more people dying in there at the time. Someone else would have noticed her. I don't know. Place was almost empty, is what you expect. It was? Victim had an appointment at a clinic. Ah! Hot a clinic. Yes, there would indeed be an entry for that date in question. 19th November, noon, past 1 p.m. I gotta pay attention now. Late lunch on this appointment. I just think I'm not seeing anything. Hold on. There must be a way to hide the taskbar. I was just trying to see if I could. Oh. Alright, that can be done. Darn it, it's only gonna work in desktop mode. Actually, that is not really showing up on the video, so look at this, I can actually see the
Yes!
on what grounds?
Objection!
Very well. Court will grant the defense's request. Yes, we got more evidence. Officer, copy of the victim's medical report to the court record. Time to cross-examine again. No, don't do this again. Come on. Ah. I mean, that's one of the first new things from this game that wasn't in the original Ace Attorney trilogy. Oh. Just how to clinic on this medical report card. I hate clinics. Almost as much as I hate hospitals and surgeries. They all the same. When I was 5, I caught the only cold I've ever had in my life. I just realized I can actually use my keyboard completely. And I remember, even though I felt awful already, I had to have this hideous injection in my right arm. Oh, I'll never forget it. Never my whole life. Most people would get their right arm to have only one cold in their whole life. Anyway, I don't think this is a clinic where they treat people for illnesses like that. Let's keep looking for clues. We don't want to miss anything. Looks like that side's good. Well, what do we got there? Oh, it opens up. Let's have a look. There's some kind of medical history. And there's a entry of the day the professor was killed. Extraction of molar with topical anesthesia. Extraction of molar? Needed a tooth taken out? It seems so. Just before the incident, he'd had a bad tooth removed. Perhaps they used laughing gas. That's the most modern practice in the Western for pain relief. It's a part of this anesthesia. Although it's hard to believe there's anything that can actually stop you feeling pain. Oh, that's what it is. There's a cautionary note for the medical practitioner as well. Strictly no food or drink besides water for 3 hours post-procedure. Until anesthetic effects... Really? Sounds like information worth bearing in mind. This new information, the meaning of that one particular statement totally changes. So I think it's time to listen to the testimony again. Don't you? Definitely. Oh my god, what if he died because he wasn't supposed to eat and he did? That would be so... So just so you guys know, if anyone watches this, I have to work tomorrow, but I'm planning to use Sunday to stream this game as well. I'm taking a 1 week break, but I'm having fun with this. We haven't even really gotten going yet, but I am having fun with this. Even so, and I'm not stopping. I'm not stopping. Oh no, I've already done this. Oh, WASD is the arrow keys. Okay. So I can go back to old statements. That was literally the last piece of controls that I need to get out of the way. I guess it's gotta be that one. I can shut my mouse off. I can't. Wow. I just wanted to shut my mouse off. Anyway. Now that I know I can do this. Now that I know I can do this game entirely with a keyboard, no mouse needed. It's gonna be very good. It's gonna be much more comfortable to play, as you can see. Can you see? Yeah, you can see. And it looks like the quality actually kind of evened itself out too. It's the first time I've been able to play comfortably. Still got any yet. I guess I'm not popular enough yet. I don't have anyone watching. This is one person, and that's me. But hey, at least the live recording is going successfully this time. It's going to be a fun game. It's going to be fun to live record. And we're still not done. Because victim would be prohibited from eating. Wouldn't he?
Yes!
Well, I think, what are you wittering about, lad? Call yourself a lawyer? I wish I could. But first and foremost here, I'm the accused. In this guy, everyone stumbles on their words occasionally. Under the circumstances, I wouldn't worry about it. Thanks, Kazuma. You knew exactly what it was you wanted to say. Don't feel like you have to choose your words carefully. Just say what you're thinking. Alright. Thanks for the advice. I made him sound like a girl there. I know he's not. Kurokuda-san, this is a medical report card belonging to the victim. I see. Yeah, they don't see. What of it, boy? Compare on what is written on this report card to your read witness statement. Something clearly doesn't add up.
Objection!
Dear me. I've never forgot my words so soon, you amateur. Sorry, what? You are not to do the same as you amateurs do. But let's see if I can explain in words you might understand. I was after 2 p.m. in the afternoon when you did affect them the murder at the restaurant. What may or may not have happened before that time is irrelevant. But that's, remember me in this game. You don't have to use clever language or fancy words. Just make your point. Excellency, I believe we're finished here. There's surely no need to prolong this trial further. Witness testimonies in the court have been clear and concise. This medical report card has no bearing on the matter at all. The simple reason is there is no one else besides the guiltless people who could have perpetrated the crime. This medical report card has nothing to do with the case? Do you really believe that? Well, look, at first, I'm petrified and of course I believe it. How could it possibly be relevant? Perhaps because Hada Clinic, which issued the report card, is a dental clinic. A dental clinic? That's supposed to mean something. Perhaps I told you that the victim had just had a tooth extracted. Oh, what's this now? And furthermore, if I told you that as a result, the victim had been forbidden from eating. Just what are you trying to say, cadet? He had orders not to eat? So what? It's all written up here. No food or drink other than water for 3 hours post-procedure. What? No, that can't... Kurokuda-san! What boy? What? As you just heard, when he was killed, sometime shortly after 2 p.m., the victim couldn't have been eating anything at all. No. Additionally, therefore, you have assured the court with unwavering self-confidence that the victim had died alone. But that cannot possibly be the case. Because the victim, as we now know, had just had one of his teeth extracted and was still experiencing the effect of anesthetic. Expertly done, partner.
Objection!
What is this nonsense? You little upstart!
First victory movie. That music.
It's a faceless organization. Just look at the photographic evidence. You clearly see the player photo of the victim's table.
Oh, it's gonna prove that there's a second version!
Objection!
Use your head. That's the very discrepancy we were talking about. Or can't you follow the logic?
How dare you?
I think it's fair to say the tables in this restaurant case have turned. Wouldn't you agree, Ryunosuke? Huh? Yes, most definitely. So, having just undergone some dental surgery, the victim was unable to eat. Which leaves one very crucial conundrum. Who in fact was eating the pictured beef steak? The court will hear the opinion of the defense in this new puzzle. I assume you're ready, counsel? Counsel? Oh, that means me, doesn't it? Alright. The answer to the question is going to be pivotal. This is starting to turn this trial around. Show them what you're made of. Got it. So, you just take Victor must have been. Oh, right. WST. I'm gonna have to use the mouse a little bit, aren't I? No, even the mouse is out now. There we go. Obviously, it can only have been someone else who was sitting at the professor's table.
Objection!
You went out of the scope. There's no such person.
Yes!
There was! I saw her! When the incident occurred, we know that the victim couldn't have been eating anything. Yet we have evidence of half-eaten steak on the table. Therefore, the only logical conclusion is that there is someone else there eating it. We have strong evidence to support our assertion. It's clear that the witness testimonies are unreliable. If the court decides to push through a ruling at this stage, we will lodge a formal complaint with the Ministry of Justice and pursue fair trial, relentlessly. Kazuma.
Are you insane? You would take on the government?
Don't worry, counsel. I have no issue with you.
What do you mean?
I have issues with them. Those two witnesses in the stand.
What?
What are you talking about? We have demonstrated with evidence that the victim was not alone. So if now turns around the time you deliberately lied and given your testimonies, obviously you will be charged with perjury. But perjury? And since this is a murder trial, you will also be deemed complicit in killing.
Complicit in murder?
No! No, look it up. There was no mention of this at the technical meeting. I was just following orders. That's right. As the man says. Just say you never saw the gentlewoman. That's what they're told us. Oh, boy. Oh. Ooh. What? What did you just say, Kurikutu-san? Kurikutu-san? No way. You were just following orders? Now, hold on, man. I was, Say you never saw the gentlewoman. Yeah. When you say gentlewoman, do you mean you saw the victim with a lady from overseas? Or
Objection!
Oh, what does it mean all this? Those witnesses give false statements? It's true you bear.
Just one simple slip of the tongue. Order, counsel. Explain what is going on here. It's painfully clear now. You tried to prevent these witnesses from telling the truth.
Absolutely not. The prosecution knows nothing of this.
The man is behind all this. Who tried to make you keep your mouth shut? It's classified. So you're prepared to be tried as a conspirator or this murder, are you? Ordered?
It can't be happening.
And this guy, judging from the way they reacted to this, I'd say they were sworn to science by someone with considerable influence. However, I don't believe Aunt Archie has any idea about it. What are you saying? I mean, when we have that kind of influence, there's only a handful of possibilities. It could only have been the government, the military, or the police, I suppose. Well, any ideas who might be behind this? We can affirm we tried to silence the witness. We can continue our pursuit. So we need to name whoever it was that tried to make the witness keep their mouth. Of course, we'll need evidence before making firm accusations. Evidence that proves whoever really did this. But how? How can we possibly... I want answers! It's proven his witnesses have been manipulated, I assure you the penalty will be severe.
Please, Your Excellency, I have no idea about any of this. I swear to shoot every Shinto god. I knew nothing.
And what does the defense have to say about all this? Well, Your Excellency, I'm trying to think. I'm just gonna have to close my eyes and shout out the first name that comes into my head. Says the prosecution, the only person with necessary influence to manipulate the witnesses. One person with necessary influence to manipulate the witness. These are other witnesses, so they can't be. I don't like this guy. This guy's a possibility. So we have 5 strikes. I know that if we get 5 strikes, we lose. I'd have to start the whole trial all over again. But, we know it's not that guy, so it's gotta be one of these 3. Sure ain't him. I don't like you. You were there. You were there.
Yes!
Well, surely that would be Satoru Hosonaga-san. Hosonaga-san? The waiter took the stand earlier. Yes.
Objection!
Poppycock. A possible reason would the waiter activate these witnesses give false testimony. Not to mention the fact that even a head waiter could not have possibly had that level of influence. For once I would agree with you. If, that is, the man truly were a waiter. What? If he truly were? Come out, Ryunosuke. Come on, Ryunosuke. Time to hit this courtyard with the truth. Truth must own its real identity, as proven by this undead. Oh boy. I'm just checking things, and I'm pretty sure it's going to be the business card. Yeah, it is.
Yes!
I'm not sure what this is supposed to prove, counsel. I think you're accidentally what this proves is not the true nature of the waiter, but the true nature of the accused. Sorry. A back card. We stop presenting irrelevant evidence to incriminate the innocent man.
This is the true nature of his working.
What? That wasn't it? Ah. Well, this wasn't perfect. Damn it. I lost one. Examine, right? I didn't examine, that's why.
Oh, you gotta turn it over. So I was right. But, see, I had to update the information first. I had to examine and update the information. So now, on the front, it says that Hosagan-san is a police inspector. Now let's present it again. Sorry, Excellent. That's the back of the card. It's the back of the card, the interest that's of interest. Beg your pardon. Or perhaps it should have said the front? Yes. It's the front of the back of the card. That's what's telling us the detail. Let's sort of explain what this oversight steward is trying to say. You sketch the plan of the restaurant on the reverse side of this business card. In front of the business card reveal the man in question is a profession. He is a true profession. The waiter's profession? But that's surely... Good gracious! That's right, Your Excellency. The card reads Chief Inspector, Primary Criminal Investigation Director. Oh boy.
What? The waiter is a police detective? Ever mentioned this before? Why haven't I heard him mention of this before?
The Imperial Police Bureau has immense power. Absolute power as far as regular civilians are concerned. So witness there the stand was in fact the waiter who gave your first orders. Was he the one who told you not to mention that this poor gentlewoman at the scene? Well, whoa. Inspector Hosagana? Oh yeah, he didn't want it added. Oh my. They're unrelated to this case of homicide. Of course, Your Excellency.
this going? The victim sat slumped in his chair, and beside him, gun in hand, stood the accused student. Sitting opposite the victim at the same table was a young woman who I just guessed to be the English woman. Oh, autosave. The tree comes out. Immediately sealed off the restaurant and reported the incident to the bureau. It was then that I received some special orders. Special orders? You mean to say, remove the English woman from the scene at once? Oh boy. You had to conceal the English woman. But what if this English woman was to kill her? It's not right. What possibly does spring to mind? What do you mean, Kazuma? Yale University is currently hosting a number of exchange students from Great Britain. I'm found sitting at one of them, studying in the medical facility research laboratory. There's a young English woman. Well, what? You're a shrewd man. I can see why you're chosen candidate for the overseas study tour. You mean? Not all the woman for seeing the crime. I thought it prudent to check her identity first. The court demands that you name the lady in question at once, Inspector. And this woman is sitting at the university professor table was a certain Miss Jezeline Brett. She is indeed a foreign signatory studying in the research laboratory of Yale University's medical faculty. What is happening here? Yeah, unfortunately, this is actually dropping a lot of frames. I don't know. It's XSplit. I don't know if it's XSplit's fault or whatnot, but at least you can watch me play the game. But he was ordered to make no mention of them. Very well. My thoughts on the matter are as follows. Thus far, the case presented in the court has been underpinned by a particularly critical premise. Namely, the victim was dined alone. However, as we have now discovered, that premise is false. It would be a discretion of justice to ignore the truth and rule at this point.
Objection!
But Your Excellency, there's the new deadline of removal in order to send a telegraphic report to Great Britain. Oh God, I'm sure I'd be very displeased.
Calm yourself, Counsel. I will not allow the government of our country any other to influence proceedings in my courtroom. Inspector Sanaga. Yes, sir? You will locate this Jazeel Brett and escort her to the courtroom with the utmost urgency.
Well, that means you're gonna go get the special orders you're getting with the police bureau.
As I said before, it is my guiding principle to carry out all investigations flawlessly. So it won't be a problem? Nothing will get in my way. Court will adjourn briefly. Prosecutor must call the English student Jezebel Brett to the witness stand. Do I make myself clear?
Yes. Excellency.
Good. We will have a 30-minute recess before reconvening. That's the end of episode 1. Oh. Trial Part 2. About a 15-second delay. No, Howard's in my mouth the entire time. Yeah, this is terrifying. I'll come back a little later. I know she's become my part. I'm just letting all this speed by. If I'm found guilty in this trial, he's really going to give up on his dream of studying abroad. That's the kind of friend he is. So this isn't just my battle anymore. Whoever we're up against, we absolutely cannot afford to lose. Alright, the voices are coming back now. Cordelia resumes the trial of Ryonosuke. Ryonosuke. Okay.
Thanks to Sentinel Strickland, prosecutor is now under rather painful scrutiny from the government.
Sorry. government scrutinized. That's their job. Nothing to worry about.
It's only unlikely that the countries I should be forged while that much for the challenge is gained. You still think it's nothing to worry about when the military breaks down.
Again, terribly sorry. Friendship between our nation is really so fragile. The treaty isn't worth the paper it's written on. We really have nothing to worry about.
What do you mean?
Secret trial, anxiety over some foreign government's options, a bungled investigation, madness and witnesses. Is this what our nation's justice system is? Is this the Supreme Court of Japan or England?
Shut up, you jumped up rookie boy. You and your friend are nothing. None of the situation in the nation. We'll align ourselves with the green light power. We'll become strong.
I want to lay that out notice, but just a signal. Student, I'm one who could argue study hard too. Standing here now in our Supreme Court, there's one thing that I feel very strongly. A country that fails to uphold the truth in its justice system is... Oops. Sorry. Well said, we in this game. Renosuke.
What? Excellency! Well, but it's a light years to look at such a fine gentlewoman.
Tea! Someone bring out this tea! In England, no discussion takes place without tea. Is this true? Oh my god, they're gonna have stereotypes just like the original game. And this game came out only a few weeks ago. No idea.
Sir, can we possibly try to state your name and occupation?
Of course. My name is Satoru Hosanaga. I've been working undercover as a heavy...
Yes, we all know about you already.
Inspector Hosanaga, where are your manners? In England, it's always ladies first. Is that true? No idea. Oh, yeah, I think I did. Didn't I? Guilty. Huh?
I'm terribly sorry, dear lady, but, what?
Lady says her name is Jezebel Pratt. She comes from London, England. She's a visiting research student, currently enrolled in New University's medical facility.
Well, a treat to hear the Delicious Jones. I'm afraid I don't understand a word you say, but they're as beautiful as a hummingbird song.
As far as I can tell, detectives translate her words faithfully enough. Yes, I agree. Oh, so you can speak English. Ironic we're playing the game in English. What thanks to the beautiful lady for taking the stand. 3 years ago, at a restaurant called Lake on Val, a grim murder took place. She says yes. It's gonna take some time. So even though she's studying here in Japan, she can't speak any Japanese. She'd like to apologize for disappearing from the scene. She said she was due to make a presentation at the university, so she had to leave immediately. Interesting. And you're the one who engineered her escape. I was just following special orders from the Bureau.
Well, now, dear lady, how you be so kind? Cast your eyes on this photographic print. Seeing as you are so unfortunately found at the scene of the could be of yours, but your splendid eyes caught sight of the wicked perpetrator.
Apparently it was a very frightening and sorrowful sight.
You need to say,
Yes, it would appear the lady did witness the crime. The very moment when the accused, standing right there in this courtroom, shot the victim in cold blood. Order the court.
did you hear that, Your Excellency? I read an absolutely conclusive witness statement.
Look like they're clear now. Clear who our real enemy is. Unfortunately, I will have to ask you to formally testify, if you please. Kindly tell the court the exact nature of this frightening and sorrowful sight you described. I had arranged to meet for a slightly late luncheon with Dr. Wilson that day. The professor was unable to eat, so I ordered myself only a beef steak. After a while, the accused came over to greet the professor. They got into a fierce argument. I keep changing the accent. Then not long after, the accused took the professor's gun, shot him right before my guys. I don't carry a gun myself, so obviously I couldn't have been the culprit.
Yes!
No, I don't have any. Didn't have any kind of argument with the professor at all.
Objection!
Quiet, you filthy wretch! Look at you, black-hearted blackguard! Look at the snow-white angel! I've sure even a dark-minded scout like you could see.
Ugh. Still making the same mistakes, Ryunosuke? Must have blurred out when you graded like that. Coded like that. Of course, I wasn't. I was at the scene as well. I took statements from this lady and 2 witnesses that testified before. I reported it back to the bureau. I always decided that Miss Brown was not involved, so I let her go. As far as the last 2 witnesses were completely worthless, however. Well, even so, on the day in question, the lady was wearing the same outfit as today. As you can see, there's nowhere about a fellow where she concealed the fire. I think she could hide almost anywhere in that outfit.
Yes, sir. Unless with precise location.
There's no pockets in my outfit. I have nowhere else to hide a gun. These are witnesses' own words on the matter. Ah, this is ridiculous. Only I was allowed to lift up her dress. Don't think about doing anything rash, Ryunosuke. But I didn't find the gun I picked up. Must have been another gun there that day. I sold the gun somewhere.
Yes!
When it seems that the accused briefly returned to the seat. No, I didn't want. feel left dead.
Yes! Objection!
That'll do. The dirty rat scoundrel.
Dirty.
Your bailiff's accusation could fail will cause an international incident, boy.
It seems to me that your accusation is just as baseless as ours.
Huh. What nonsense!
The lady's made a statement when she saw it. And this is already an international incident as far as I'm concerned anyway. Objecting. I know we're supposed to be pressing right now, but I don't know if I can press any of the statements. What about the water, maybe?
Yes!
Carbonated water. Is that right? I think it was a glass, not carbonated. I got it wrong, didn't I? Let's see if I can do anything to this now. I think I'm on my own this time. Oh, darn it. It does say a bottle of carbonated. Ah! Oh, I could do a magnifying glass too. Okay, what time?
Yes! Objection!
Uh-huh. Wait a second. Well, this is the only one I haven't pushed. But hold on a second. Yeah, there's a glass. Alright, there's only one I haven't pushed yet, and it's the last one.
Yes!
You verified it. Oh, okay. What's evidence? Oh boy. Stuff that's missing here. Oh, we already had to say this. Let's press it again.
Yes!
After all, the details did change. See, so do I. I pressed it once, and then I thought with the details I'd find something else. But I didn't. My opinion was to press again, so there is something here, but what? I already pressed that. I'm gonna press that again. Yeah, I pressed that one already.
Objection! Yes!
I did this too. I've pressed all of his. Wish I had some viewers tell me what to do. Wait a minute. She said cheers. Why do I keep accidentally hitting it? One of these has got to be presentable. I've got some thoughts. It's gotta be something I present in one of these last three statements. We haven't been told to use a magnifying glass tool yet, so
Yes! Objection!
okay, it has something to do with one of these. Has to be one of these two statements, either statement 3 or 4. You know what? We gotta try something here.
Yes!
Run up the history. Let's look at the history.
Yes! Yes!
I'm just going blind as straws. Nope, that's not gonna be it either. We're gonna have to press them all again.
Yes! Objection!
Maybe I have to present it during one of these.
Yes!
There's only one there. I have to try it. I knew something was wrong with that. Just look at this court record. Look at this. This has to be it. Oh, you can't present. Yeah, I do too. That would require two. I don't know if I did this already, but something's wrong here.
Yes!
Oh, the music stopped. I should have gone with that in the first place. I thought about this. Cheers. It requires 2 glasses. I thought about this a couple minutes ago. I should have done it a couple minutes ago. It was when I reorganized that and he said that what really cemented it for me is when he said that he poured 2 glasses and there was only 1 fish. I was like, and I recalled back to the original Ace Attorney games, every little detail. I gotta remember this going forward. You gotta watch out for every little detail sometimes. Well, obviously, it's the cheers. I knew I should have gone with that word. Didn't I say that was the one that gave it away? The cheers. Miss Branch told us that she and the professor said cheers over a glass of water. But if that's true, there should have been 2 glasses on the table, not 1. Ah. You're quite right, Counsel. There's only one glass picture.
Objection!
I was supposed to be. Yes, you are supposed to be impressed by my nitpicking.
Objection!
Could it be that the detective removed the glass and steal the lady's presents? Of course not. I would never do something so reckless. But there should have been 2 glasses on the table. Or are you going to tell me you could clink with only 1? You're quite right. I certainly took 2 glasses to the table. Inspector, what did this lady say? It would seem that it was Miss Bress who took the glasses from the table. What? I was also terrified. I think that happened. I panicked and I thought I should try to hide the fact that I'd been there at all, she said. Good gracious. Sorry. Oh, please.
You must remember that student is just money. This is lecture. The complaint would seem the class to the state of disagreement.
That's absurd.
Oh, really? So I take it that you are now going to accuse us. Finally, again, the beautiful woman of mischief.
This can't be put down just to mischief. We see her just up to a small handbag she was carrying. Oh no, really? I was thinking the same thing, buddy. Uh-oh. Well done, partner.
What are you insulting us anyway, you foul blackguard?
It's really very simple. The gunshot was heard when the defendant picked up a gun from the restaurant floor. And he didn't fire that gun. Deuce, there must have been another firearm on the scene. The true murder weapon, if you will.
You can't seriously be suggestion.
Inspector Hosagana. Yes? Did you or did you not see Miss Jezebel Brett's handbag on the day of the murder? No, sir, I did not. As I thought. In other words, another gun, the one that was actually used to kill the professor, could have been hidden in Mrs. Brett's handbag. Oh boy.
Well, she does.
What's going on with you? Unnecessary in what way? We gotta examine that. I don't think so. Not with new evidence added. No. Just when I thought I was beginning to turn things around, I'm in a situation that worse than I was at the start. Kazuma? I'm sorry, we're gonna go Nisuke. Ryanosuke. Now the cross-examination of the cross-examination of the witness is over. There's no way to force the trial to continue. What? You mean this is it? This can't be happening. Am I really going to be found guilty of a crime I didn't commit? And Kazuma. His dreams of going starting a great bit and will slip through his fingers. Kazuma? What? Is there really no chance now of turning this trial around?
Yes!
Wait, Your Excellency. I don't think you can rule on this case yet.
Objection! Yes!
Your Excellency, just a moment ago you said this. As the photographic print just submitted appears to have no further significance, there is no longer any room for doubt in this matter, and I must make my rule. Now that means if there is a problem with the evidence, some significant detail I mean, then the ruling on the case at this time would be out of the question.
Objection!
Ha ha! Here we go. So hit a glass. Well, what is this? no, I only have 2 shots at this. I'm gonna assume that it's the glass. What else could it possibly be?
Yes! Objection!
I only got 1 more shot.
Hold it!
I'm looking here closely.
You know, I only see one other thing. Nothing else is coming up.
Yes!
I don't know what that is. Oh, it is. Oh, thank goodness. I'm still alive. Yes!
Objection!
By the way, the fact that I'm not doing the voices doesn't mean I'm not interested. It means I'm very interested. Focused. I just all start or do something funny too. Can't be that.
let me examine this. I don't know, could he have burned himself? Could he have been burned by some sort of chemical? It's either this I'm gonna get it wrong. I'm gonna read the history one more time. Curious shape of this mark. That's got to be part of it. Alright, so it's gotta do something with a shape. It's tricky. I keep coming back to this one. Maybe it's not the burn itself. Wait, could it be the two glasses? No. No, it has to be something about the burn. Let's look closely at these pictures. Why is the stake on his side? It has to be one of the two pictures. Couldn't feel pain. both have steak lunches on it. So which one? Because I've only got a shot. I can't try them both.
Yes!
That's it! That's it! The music stopped! Oh, that's it! It is the steak dinner! He got burned by the steak dinner because he was anesthetic. He wouldn't know. Oh. I think. It could be because I failed. No. It could just be stopping the music because I failed. Nope, nope. I'm good.
Objection!
It has to be the steak.
Yes!
That wasn't it. Okay, I'm a little confused. What else in there could have caused a burn, if not the steak? Darn it. I wonder how far back I have to go. Okay, that's nice to know that I can start again, so. Oh, wait a minute! It's not the steak, look! It's the plate! Oh, you're so close!
Yes!
So I won't take as long now that I know that I can resume a scene. I can restart a scene.
Objection!
Just for the record, there really is no shame in starting from right there to save time because I would have already known all the answers and just had to go through them. I guess it could be a good punishment to go through the whole entire thing again, but we'll just count, much like with the Henry Stickmin game. We'll just count how many times I fail. That's one.
Yes!
I know where this is going. For the record, oh, what? Hey. I thought that it was going to be the anesthetic, but I guess the only other one that makes sense is this.
Uh, last one, huh? Oh, I actually remember that from the second play I watched, where I actually watched them play for a little while.
Yes!
I know where I'm going here. What if, ladies and gentlemen, he was killed by...
Wait.
He seemed to react a little strangely to Miss Brett's last statement. I was wondering if it might be significant. If I might present an open-end maybe. Alright, I have an idea. Try pressing on that last statement one more time. If you think so. But this time, instead of targeting the woman herself, let's see what we can get out of the deck. Oh, this is one of those new. This is one of those new elements in this game that wasn't in the original Phoenix Ace trilogy.
Yes!
Okay, see, that means something. There's no option right now, though. Unless... why is... Oh. I need to move it over here. I want to see if I can click it. Oh, that's right. I turned my mouse off. Yeah, you can click it. You can click it. Oh, wait a minute. I think it's just the same as it hidden space still.
Excuse me.
Objection!
Oh. Okay, I will. Back to 5 shots. I have to go with it. Wait. Oh, but it's unbroken, so that couldn't be it. I'm going with my gut again.
Yes!
The music didn't stop.
Yes!
It is a bottle. Poison.
I should have thought of that.
It's not a bottle because the bottle would break, but poison in the bottle. Where did that come from? She just snapped. Oh, there she is. My future partner. Didn't think my future partner was going to come in and save the day. And mine in the darkest hour with nowhere left to go. She appeared like a bolt of lightning. The lady who would eventually become my traveling partner. I know that because one of the YouTubers is on like part 14 of their game. I'm going for longer sessions than they are though. I've been going for more than 3 hours. And in her hand she carried a small package wrapped in a furoshiki cloth. Oh, come on, you gotta end it there. I'm hoping it's like the attorney game where there's only three trial parts for each trial. I'm thinking of calling it quits though.
Yielding stare of a true Japanese warrior. That's the easiest one question you've asked me so far.
Yes!
Oh boy.
Objection!
Uh-oh. No matter what tests the police can do for toxins, they'd never identify a cure. Why? Because there's no test available in this country that can identify that piece. Order, order, order! Counsel, this deadly poison truly exists. According to this report author, it does. It comes from England. Cure has long been used by tribes people of South America as a poison on their arrows. These are reasonably well known among Europeans. Yes, it's produced from an extract of a tree that grows deep in the Amazonian jungle. It was first brought back to Europe at the turn of the century by explorers. It claims that animals shot in arrows by laced with the curare suffer instant death. Doesn't that about sum it up, Miss Brett?
Objection!
Trumpery! His operations are trumpery! To start with, if the victim had been administered some sort of so-called deadly poison, he would have been squirming and fighting in pain, and the other dice would have surely noticed.
That's true. What do you say to that, Inspector? Obviously, I would have noticed disturbance like that. Nothing like that either. I did notice the professor being. I didn't notice him being in any kind of pain. According to this, however, the other way around. What do you mean the other way around? The very fact that the victim didn't show any visible signs of distress is evidence that the curare was used. Explain yourself, counsel. The moment that this toxin created enters the person's system, it causes instant paralysis. In other words, affected victims lose all strength and are completely unable to move. Even if they are in total agony, there will be no visible signs of pain at all. How terrible! Obviously, if a man lost all strength in his muscles, he'd collapse to the floor. But with a chair under him for support, as Mr. Wilson did, the effects would go largely unnoticed. But I don't follow, Kuzuma. It's just paralysis. I thought poison caused him instant death. The full explanation is extremely unpleasant. The poison causes immediate paralysis, as said, leaving the victim unable to move. But after a short time, the paralysis is so severe, it causes the muscles to control respiration and fail. Respiration? In other words, the act cause of death is suffocation. And all the while, the victim is conscious and aware, just unable to move.
That's hideous!
To the observer, it would look like almost the victim was sleeping peacefully and asleep. But the victim himself, his final moments would be a living hell. That is the true nature of this deadly curare pro poison. In your suggestion of this bottle, counsel, actually contains the terrifying poison.
Objection!
This isn't very convenient at all, is it?
I mean, it's
Very convenient, isn't it? Here too enough poison for what there is no means of testing. What a happy tale for the defense. Him, if I may. All these facts. You think it's so clever, but you leave it out. It scares you. You must be taught. Of course. Dear lady. So this is how you Japanese behave, is it?
what?
You still notice harness hard work. I notice this as if you discovered them. Oh, what a noticeable act.
Well, Miss Brent, the feeling is mutual.
Whatever do you mean?
Capitalism on the unfortunate circumstances of an innocent man to frame him for a heinous crime. That really is a loathsome act. Would you agree?
Objection!
Enough of this! I heard one refuse to accept it! And the damn sin poison doesn't exist in the break the rules!
What's so funny?
Oh, excuse me. Your Excellency.
Do you have some, Miss Brett?
May I borrow that bottle for a minute, please?
Well, yes, I don't see why not.
Don't get too big for your boots, you insignificant little island boys.
Sorry. Been a while since I heard that slur.
The English woman such as myself was full of fair as a farcical comedy. The little police games, all those foolish courtroom antics, it's laughable, really. But I'm getting bored of it all now. Time for the game to end. Cheers!
She must have like an antidote or something. Well, wait, what are you doing?
Huh. No sparkle left at all. Not appropriate for this shabby affair.
Okay.
Yes. Whatever is the matter? With a quick stun.
So, no cure. The bottle was clean? Is that what you were saying?
Not quite incredulous, little boy. But of course, that's the simple truth. Thank you for presenting the findings of my research. So it says that you're the great venue, most venue. Thank you, waiter. Now then, Your Excellency. Oh,
Yes, Miss Brett.
so look at your scans now, please. I think I've got more than enough of my time for the furtherance of friendship between our countries.
Oh, yes, dear lady. I'm most gratified with all the assistance you have given. This doesn't make sense. There had to have been poison in that bottle. So how did she swallow a whole glass and live to tell the tale? I don't understand it. I suppose
Nothing else. I'll furnish some charade. We'll make for interesting conversation at the next party at 10 in London.
there has to have been some poison in that bottle, doesn't there? But there can't have been, because otherwise she would have keeled over dead. Come on, Rionusuke, we have to do all the clues now. This bottle of water. I think she has an antidote. The culprit did procure poison in the carbonated water. The fence refuses to change its position. You're serious?
Objection!
You spread drinking the water from it?
That's right. Try to complicate your argument.
I believe the complication could be explained. How exactly? I just think they'll don't point that up here. One by one. I'm sure the answer is in the evidence we have in the court record somewhere. It has to be. I must ask you to support this assertion with evidence. What explains how the witness was able to consume this supposed poison water unscathed? No. We must see cure right here. When poison enters the body through a wound.
Yes!
The answer is in James Brittle. It's right here in Spread's resource support.
Objection!
No.
After all, we don't speak English, so where's our trooper?
I'm not trying to ridicule anyone, honestly. I'm just reading Suzanne Song's note. I concur. The report is too extensive to be considered in its entirety by the court. It would direct us to the pertinent section, counsel. What section of the report? Ah. Shoot. And read the taboo. We've been hearing a lot about this cure of poison. And it's left me curious about something. Oh? Counsel? Well, it sounds as though the indigenous hunters have been using this poison for years and years. To release the heads of arrows they shoot at whatever prey they're hunting. So we've been led to believe. Yes. And the point of hunting is to catch prey to eat. Go to the point, please. But if they were to use these as laced arrows, doesn't that mean that there would be traces of poison left in the prey the hunters were going to eat? Yes, good point. So surely the hunters wouldn't want to eat their prey, would they? Because they'd be eating poison. Good gracious, counsel. No, that would be madness. But I actually found the answer in this conundrum. This research paper here. Under special characteristics, it says this. The poison starts to work after entering the body and through a wound. Through a wound, you say? I see. That makes sense. Yes. The mention of this particular detail seems a little strange to me, though. But it all makes sense when you interpret what's written, like when it's written like this. When cure enters a body through an open wound, it has terrifies and poisonous effects. However, when it enters through the body via the mouth, it has no poisonous effects whatsoever. What? Miss Brett, you authored the research. You knew cure's special characteristics, and you knew that you could make a spectacle of drinking the water without any danger to yourself.
You meddling little rapscallion!
Well, Minisky, it turns out you're an even better lawyer than I thought you'd be. Really? Me? A lawyer?
Objection!
Oh, that those poison talkers fascinating, sure, but I fail to say other person. So the hell little brat puppy has a little toy to play with. So free and flaxy, right like boot. I'm afraid now she doesn't sit you in the ball. It only makes you look silly.
What are you trying to say?
Your schoolish logic has a fatal flaw.
Schoolboyish? Flaw?
Maybe your legislation deems cure as safe to ingest. Seems like that its effects are neutralized by the acidic nature of gastric success.
Oh yes, well, of course. Grasping trick suckers, what are they?
So, you don't make a place completely hard to professor when it died. So pretty. That's basic science. Science in school. Where should we have it?
Logic holds. The lady and the professor drank the same poison, they wouldn't be affected the same way. Yes,
The carry poison. Yes, I'm true. That's right. So even a little cockroach should do. There's something as simple as that.
what is this? All up inside. I've never felt like this before. Sort of conviction to break down all the discrepancies. It's so intense, almost rage-like. And more than anything else, it's animalistic design. To take down my prey.
Objection!
I don't think so, Miss Jezebel Brett.
How dare you use that tone with me?
You know very well that there's no fatal flaw here. You know exactly why, even though both of you and the victim swallowed the same potion. You are alive, but Dr. Wilson is dead. Counsel, I'm sure I don't need to remind you. You must provide compelling evidence. Rihanna's report is completely harmless when adjusted. Why would Dr. Wilson alone have been killed by the curator? Because it was put in through her wound. It has to be one of these two. Just thinking, which one do I want to go with first? Look at that. Touch good application of as an anesthetic. I've got 3 choices now. Anything but water. Anything but water.
Take that!
Including Curat. However, there is a fundamental and fatal difference between the 2 diners. A fatal difference. The toxic effects of Curat are only felt when the poison goes through an open wound. So for a healthy person with no injuries, drinking is completely harmless. But what if there was a wound inside the mouth of the person drinking the poisoned water? Inside? Yes. Like the wound you might have if you had just begun to the dentist and had a tooth extracted, for example. Miss Brett, you have acknowledged many times in your testimony already that you were well aware of Dr. Wilson's dental appointment that day. So that's it. We use the knowledge to orchestrate this. Is she laughing?
And I'd like to feed her something unless I can't resist. Like the child is covering hands in your half big. My eyes are so girl.
What do you mean?
I don't worry, it's my little school boy. You'll find out soon enough. See, when you leave one out living inside the room, you never know what might happen to it.
No!
You could just slip. Oh dear, how careless of me. I'm afraid some future evidence might have just been tragically destroyed.
No!
The wisdom to die is to live confident in my fear when you get from the British Empire. I'll show you all simple what beautiful. You are neither the technology nor the presence for under recovery.
How could you? You won't get away with this.
You can't thump the bench and shout as much as you like on the board. But I'm afraid we'll never know now, will we? That is really close to the barrel. Or not.
You.
And let's not forget, we saw some very compelling evidence stuff today. And they're really counsel for the prosecution.
Oh, of course, of course. You referring to this photographic print I presume, dear lady? That's right, and really, looking at this photograph, it's a clear as day, isn't it? The poor professor was sitting with his back to me.
For a professor was sitting with his back to me. So of course the only person who could have shot him in the full fence is a new school boy.
Objection!
No, you killed the victim that day, using cure air. And then, in order to frame Naruto for the crime, you waited until he picked up the pistol you'd arranged for in the final floor, before you shot the professor's dead body with your own hidden gun. Then, in the confusion following, all you had to do was turn the dead professor and turn around. You see, you had every opportunity to commit the crime.
Dean got him to say, "You're not sure the professor's dead body, Dad." Well, I'm terribly sorry, but you don't have a shred of evidence. Exactly! There's nothing to support your real claims.
The prosecution's stance remains unchanged. The victim, John Wilson, was killed by a gunshot to the chest, delivered in cold blood by the accused Rihanna Nosuke Naruhodo. Unbelievable. How could this be happening? We had her, but now, is she really gonna get away with it? The way she destroyed that evidence was obscene. Ryunosuke, yes? You've come this far, but now you're the only one who can finish it. What do you mean? Well, it's a vital piece of evidence, it's true. So if there are any clues left for us to use now, they must be in your head. In my head? That wasn't me acting, that was me like seriously asking, in my head? It's only your powers of observation were the one thing you could really depend on. I guess that's true, but I didn't manage to notice this before. When it's wearing swan on it. Color and smell. I saw what I felt. What's their blood doing there? Yeah, now that the picture's not black and white and I see the color, that's blood. So this is what it's like to play Ace Attorney. I'm just trying to get as perfect as possible. Okay, that's good.
Take that!
Music stopped. He's still miles away, probably thinking about that bottle being smashed. As you've said a number of times now, you strive for perfection in your investigations, don't you? Absolutely. I wonder, therefore, if perhaps you took anything else away from the scene of the crime. Like, for instance, the plate of steak that you took to the victim's table that day.
Objection!
Wait a minute, where are you going? Where are you going with this, little boy? It's just a memory that's been troubling me. What memory? I saw this scene shown in a photographic print with my own eyes that day. And I saw the wooden base of the plate that the steak was served on. It was a splatter of blood. What?
Oh, really? And what of it? Obviously, it must have happened when you showed the professor.
No, that can't be the case. Take a good look at the photograph and relative to the position of everything there. The plate of steak is almost directly behind the victim. Are supposed to have shot Director Wilson in the chest from the front. There's no way the blood victim could have been ended up directly behind him.
Think about it.
Objection!
This is me because fucking nonsense
This could be the moment that my entire career of the police force has been leading to. Inspector, you mean? Yes, I took the plate in the interest of preserving evidence for the scene of the crime. I took it, meat and all, and I don't care what they give me a crime scene deep because of it.
You did what?
I took the steak that you had been eating, Miss Brett. I took the steak that the sergeant had been eating. And I did it all in the name of justice. And we can find out for sure whether or not there's a blood stain on Miss Brett's plate. We must examine it now. Inspector, this court wishes to examine the plate from the victim's table immediately. Yes, sir. Sorry for the delay. Here's what you ordered. The steak. Well, what about the blood? Is there blood on it? Of course there isn't. Quickly, Inspector. The blood man, show me the court. Of course. Examine the plate at your leisure. No blood. No blood anywhere. But no, that's impossible. I know I saw it. I'm sure of it.
I don't believe her big expression, little boy. See, that's why you can always say.
Objection!
Oh boy. Yeah, sorry, my voice. I just can't keep doing the voices. How do Games Group do it? Maybe it's because I'm lying down and they were sitting up when they played. Though I don't know for a fact they were sitting up. I do at least know that I'm still streaming. We've been going for 4 hours now. Now I understand why the videos of these, they're on part 14 and all their videos are 4 to 6 hours long. Oh god. This is gonna take a while. And I bought 8, the trials in Ace Attorney didn't take this long. Now that I know that I only need a keyboard, I'll just shoot my position again. I don't like being in this position. This position is actually more comfortable than for me, but because my head, the head of my bed is over there. I've actually got that one to be. I've actually got that surround speaker to be a little quieter. One over here to be a little louder. Basically project more. This is going to be a little louder over here. Alright, you know what? Well, I'll check that every couple of minutes. Good question. I actually don't know. Well, I guess because it's blinking, it's the stick itself.
Got it!
But then why is it the only thing highlighted? So there's not just one.
Got it!
I don't know, the blood?
Got it!
No, that's not gonna be it. What if I was wrong and there's nothing on here? I think I was wrong and that there's nothing on here.
Got it!
Oh, it brings me back here? Well, this point, I'm just going to click everything.
Got it! Well, let's have an actual look here. Got it! Got it!
I am stuck.
Got it!
What is this? I'm confused.
Got it!
Oh, it's the first time I failed a section twice. I'm missing something. Oh, one more thing to try. If this doesn't work, then we're gonna have to cheat.
Got it! Got it!
Man, Game Grumps would have a field day with this one. No wonder they never played these games. Wait, is a piece of the steak missing?
Got it!
No. I'm out of. I see a little dot there. And that's what we're going with.
Got it!
I didn't think so, so I'm actually going to cheat here. I don't want to be stuck here all day. Ladies and gentlemen, we have to use our first cheat.
20% off pillows, seat cushions, and...
Well, I guess I know where it is. It makes no sense. Maybe the game will explain why it makes sense. He goes for the one that I'm on exactly right now, according to the YouTube tutorial. What is that blood a different color or something? Or is it the blood in general? I don't know.
Got it!
Hold on. I knew it. There's a way to pick it up. Oh, come on. Okay, that doesn't count. I didn't see that. You can't see it, but there's a coin under there. Guys, okay, so there is no, I'm not counting that as a loss. I'm not counting that as a loss because there was no space bar. There was no indication that I could use the space bar to examine it. So, something that I need to keep in mind for the future when I play this game, you can hit spacebar even when it says you can't, even when it doesn't say so. Even when it doesn't say so, you can hit spacebar.
Got it!
I'm too tired to do the voices now.
Shut up! Objection! Objection!
Oh, I locked it. Looks like the shoe's still going. I remembered that.
Take that! Objection! Yes!
Oh, it's not the part end of a part. It's not the part's end.
I don't know how that got there.
Oh my goodness, and what if this is the case? Despicable scoundrel, that's... I don't know this. That would be a nice twist, but... Try her first.
Take that!
Oh, that's the first time where he does it.
Take that!
Really? Well, there's only one other possible option. You're the only other option, buddy.
Take that!
Yeah, and why is that?
Why? Oh, it is one of those reasons. Oh, so it wasn't their sticker.
Hold it!
Is it now?
I'm afraid just one last time. There's something I'd like to ask you. I'd like you to explain the contradiction in your parting words for just a few moments. Go.
What are you talking about?
Objection!
That one.
There was a fork and knife.
Take that!
Oh, I was thinking about this. What if they're not the same plates of steak? Oh. Yep.
Objection! Shut up!
Never. Oh shoot.
Shut up!
The baby. The baby.
Shut up!
Or the swan.
Objection!
Here, you're right, buddy. This has been several hours.
Objection!
Alright, so it's either the baby. Or the swan. We'll start with the baby.
Take that! Take that!
It's not her. You gotta be kidding me. You know, technically that counts as strike. That technically counts as strike 3. I'm not counting the stake ones because I didn't know you could do that. There was the game function, so technically, I'm gonna say that I ended the night failed once at each stage, which is still not good. If not them two, then who? I don't believe it's this guy. I think it's one of these 3 guys.
Take that!
Third time's the charm. So is mine. Oh, okay.
Objection! Objection!
Oh, okay. Hello? Yeah. I am playing my new game. No, I haven't used it. I was gonna shower, but sure. Well, guys, we're nearing the end. I will be back in 1 second.
Probably best I walk after like 6 hours of streaming anyway. Don't call the house. Hello? Yeah, no leaks. No leaks. Which one? The one in that... Oh, please. Yeah, it does that all the time. I'll fix it again, but it won't be a permanent fix. Sure. Yeah, ours never causes, even when it clogs up, it never causes the flood. It seems like I'm toward the end of it right now. Sure. There. Sorry about that. Let's finish this up.
Yes!
Just that thing's the end. Oh no. Earlier this trial, you told the court this. You said that you would not only take his birth stake after the incident, but also the sergeant's. To preserve the evidence, you taken both. Ah! That's correct. Then please present it to the court now. The plate that was actually on the victim's table at the precise moment. What could that possibly tell us now? I mean, a cold slab of tough meat can't have a slightest bearing on the case. You're not wriggling on your way out this time, lady. I beg your pardon. Oh, that's a lose-in stance. We got our lose-in stance. Surely you're not forgetful. Surely you remember the reason why your steak pan has promised to provide so much problems for you now.
You don't say it was probably not me.
The reason the defense asked to see that plate was to confirm something the defendant remembers seeing.
Just thanks, he remembers.
I'm quite sure what I saw, Miss Brett. On the side of the plate that was on the table directly behind Dr. Wilson, there is clear splattering of blood. I believe the defendant's memory serves him well. And now we have the evidence to prove it. The plate you were eating from, Miss Brett. Let's not prolong this any further. Inspector, you show the evidence to the court. Prove the beef steak and plate was originally on with the victims at the time of the incident. Sorry for keeping you. Yeah, there it is! Here's the other steak and its plate. Please, feel free to examine it. The blood stain. It's clearly visible. Look!
Yes!
Now this makes everything clear. The blood you see on the side of the plate shows that the moment that the victim was shot, faced the table with his back to me. In other words, it's impossible for Noruhudu the son to have shot the victim. Ah! It can't be. In fact, there's only one other person who could have possibly shot Dr. Wilson from the front. I'm sure everyone knows who that person by now, who that person is. That's right, Miss Giselle Blurrett. It's you! Oh, we got our crazy moment. What's our crazy moment?
Japanese? Me? By a Japanese go line? No.
What? I've seen all 15 freakouts in Ace Attorney.
Please excuse me, I'm a little impressed. I briefly lost my composure.
I watched every victory in Ace Attorney, and that's probably the craziest. I should say I lost every victory like that in. I watched every victory like that in the original Ace Attorney trilogy, which I must say, I've seen it played. It is way easier than these two games are going to be.
First time becoming a American was gentle. Forgive me.
Well, Miss Brett, I think it's time you told the court what actually happened that day. The truth this time.
Gladly, Your Excellency.
It'll be me, I suppose. Under your skirt? So I was right. There were 2 guns.
Yes.
Finished my coffee, got up to leave. That's when I noticed the professor's gun, which you had presumably placed on the floor, a place where you were sure I would notice it.
Everything went according to plan. You missed the gun as I intended. Then just as you bent down to pick it up, bang!
That's when you shot the professor with your own gun.
You know what?
At that point, he was already dead.
Naturally, gunshot goes to motion, at which point the waiter just appeared.
I see us and know just someone's the culprit and empty-handed it. Checked into the entry and got to the kitchen and clocked him inside.
That's when I took the opportunity to turn the espresso in the chair around.
As of course. You need to make it look like the defendant did shot. I think I can juggle 3 voices. At most.
So there you have it. That's the entirety of my misdemeanor.
Misdemeanor, you're talking about murder here!
Your Excellency,
Yes.
I'm gonna speak with you in private later.
She'll call on you.
Thank you. Good night then, everyone. I hope you can forgive me. I want to some.
Good to see you. This trial has finally run its course. I presume the prosecution is agreement?
Let's get right! There's no treasure followers! I'm like this rookie student!
Actually, you do lose all the time.
You better start
Get used to a tough opposition.
Let's get voodoo!
Yes.
This insult to the Yoshi family name will never be forgotten.
become conceited with age council. The old is not to stand away from the new. It's the way of the world. May you never forget that. For the record, since this is the first game chronologically, your family buddy goes on to lose a lot to the Ace Attorneys. I mean, the first game ever, which was with Phoenix Wright Ace Attorney, all three of those games start with Ace Attorney versus him, and he loses every time. This is literally the only time he was formidable, and even then, I don't know how formidable he really was. Thousand miles, millennium of passing. And still your choo-choo will never measure up to Naruhodo claim. This trial is being part of Japan. While I believe it goes down in history as the start of a new chapter in our country's judicial system. Despite being summoned as the accused, you re-investigated in order to present an excellent case. Thank you, Your Excellency. Piece of evidence and deduction to unravel the truth is a modern methodology. After all, there's only been a few short decades since our country opened its doors to the wider world. But the Western ideas of science are rapidly gaining acceptance here. The field shows science will soon bring new methods of investigation, new procedures of justice. A new future of law awaits. But what will it look like? Cannot begin to imagine. This is for the young to pursue. Because we were so neat. Yes? After this trial, you are sent to embark on a journey of discovery to the illustrious British Empire. Learn all you can, observe everything of the wider world that you are able to. And do not forget to fulfill the mission imposed on public. I understand, Your Excellency. What was that about? Why are you so grave all of a sudden? Never mind. You, Budo? Yes. You sense, how can I put it, unusual potential. I very much look forward to seeing how you carry out that onwards. Yes, Your Excellency, let's see. It is time to deliver the final verdict. This time, it will be the real final verdict. I hereby find the defendant, Ryu no Suke Naruhodo. This court is now adjourned. I can't believe it. I can't believe what had happened. Even though it took me, well, to be honest, that was more real time, because it would probably take 6 hours in real life too. Seriously, and how did my stream last? Is it still lasting? I know it lasted at least, so it lasted a long time. It's still going. I made it. I defended myself and made it through that horrendous trial with only 3 fails. I'm not counting 2 of them because I didn't know the. Was it 2 or 3 fails? I'm not counting all the fails on the stake. Don't count because the thing didn't show up. So it was either 2 or 3 fails, but it was 3 segments. So even if it was 3, that was 1 fail per segment, which is okay. I couldn't have done it without you. Thank you, Kazuma. Congratulations to both of you for proving Norohodo-san's innocence. A trusty judicial assistant. You worked hard for that result too, you know.
Oh no, I didn't do anything.
Oh, thank you so much. If we hadn't had that research report in this spreads, I don't know that things would have turned out.
If you're going to really just your own father, or simply do anything else, is this idea for me to go to Universal Investigate?
Your father? Yes, of course.
Get me for a trip in court procedures, Your Excellency.
Saddam Katoba, judicial assistant to the Speaking of Katoba. There you are, I believe. Congratulations are in order. Oh, hold up. You did an excellent job. Thank you, Professor. Oh no, it is I who should be thanking you. After all, your efforts exposed the true criminal and took the life of my good friend. Good friend? Oh yes, you mentioned that before. Was you actually invited Dr. Wilson to university, wasn't it? Oh, that was supposed to be me. Yes, that's right. Professor Mikatola said he oversees himself. He went to study forensic medicine. Maybe that's where you met Dr. Wilson? Exactly. In those days we worked together in the same hospital. Well, you worked together. Never heard you mention that before? Well, it was a long time ago now. Besides, it's your turn, Sylvia. Great Britain is a magnificent country that leads the world. Science, medicine, engineering, culture, and of course, in law. Watch and learn, my boy. See what's happening in the world's largest melting pot. I will. I will learn all that I can. I swear this is the spirit of the Soviet plan. You're not taking that so to Great Britain, are you? Of course I am. The Japanese man's goes high as a soul. The blade shows me where I need to go. Cuts down anything that's in my way. Yes, I've definitely seen how sharp it already is with my own eyes. It reminds me, what's happened to the woman? Jessica Brent, I mean. Oh, she's guilty of murder. Oh, yes, her. Sorry to tell you this, but what do you mean? Sure, she's going to face trial herself now. She's the true culprit, after all. She'll be leaving Japan and future for Shanghai. What? Shanghai? She's a little brand, but not here in court again in this country. I'm sure of that. What? But why not? It's a matter of consular jurisdiction. Inspector Hoso Nagana. It was a hard-fought battle in the courtroom today. Very impressive to watch. But what's all this about consular jurisdiction? You cannot try this particular foreigner for our gods here in Japan. I actually know about this. Well, we can't try her? But then, who's going to bring her to justice? A British consular court will hear her case. Somewhere far away where our voices can't be heard. But why a consular court? Professor, I simply don't understand. I thought consular courts were a thing of the past now that we've signed a friendship treaty. Yes, normal circumstances, you're right. Then, somehow this is not a serious incident of highly political nature. They can't invoke us consular justice court, just like that. Can't they? Yes. She's a student. Justify her blah blah. Something strange is going on. So Miss Brett can't be held accountable for her actions here in Japan? I'm afraid that for the young student. Today's trial was nothing more than a game all along. There's never any dangers of comeuppance for her. I don't believe it. The British government's Foreign Affairs Ministry has demanded that we hand over custody of Miss Brett. The officer taking this case as a foreign student committed murder very seriously. It's all going to change from now on. We can make it change. This is a time of great turmoil. This new era heralded by the start of the 20th century. One day, I have no doubt, the woman will receive her judgment she deserves. Yes, change is coming, and we're the ones driving it. Well, I think that's enough seriousness for now. Somebody calls for celebratory drink. Or Professor. You're right. This is no time for gloomy faces. We should be celebrating We should be celebrating your not guilty verdict. Let's have some fun. In case by suggesting that Carnival, as that waiter, I shall be delighted to provide you with ample food and drink. You're a detective, aren't you? Let's not worry about the details for now. To the Carnival. Are you accompany us, Professor? Of course. None of the food is subject to none.
I shall go and attend the paperwork for an release.
Oh yes, thank you. So Jessica LeBron won't be tried here. I suppose that means I'll never know. I'll never find out why she killed Dr. Wilson. Kazuma? Yes. Runersuke? Just wanted to say thanks again. That's all. You really saved my skin today. I didn't do a thing! You were the lawyer here, weren't you? That defense was all your work. Your skills made a difference, though. One day, I bet you'll be the best lawyer in the world. I'm not sure about that. To be honest, something kept occurring to me over and over again during the trial. I couldn't help thinking that maybe you're the one destined to become a great lawyer, not me. What? Come on, be serious. If I had helped you today, I was only right at the very start of the trial. But you had a natural talent for it. For being a defense lawyer, I mean. No, not me. All that intensive verbal contact, I never want to go through that again. I just did what you told me to, that's all. Because I knew I could trust you. That's the point. Sorry? What do you mean, that's the point? Listen, Ryunosuke. Do you know what the most crucial weapon in any lawyer needs in order to win? Knowledge of the law? No. The ability to believe. To believe? To believe what? A defense lawyer has fight for his client. Has to believe in them at all times. Like you believed me when I said I didn't do it. I'm human just like you. I have some superhuman ability to know the truth. But you have to make a choice about what to believe in and stick with it when you're defending someone. Sometimes in the courtroom, you really can't be backed into a corner. but being able to remain faithful to what you choose to believe in even then, well, that's not something that anyone can do. It takes a special kind of person. Believing in your client. Just look at today's trial. I was too loyal with a precious little real experience, but you never stopped believing in me. Well, you faced seemingly hopeless situations time and again, but you never stopped looking for the truth. And in the end, you found it. Through your own efforts. And because you never stopped believing in me. Thanks. Thanks, Kazuma. There's something I want to ask you, actually. Ryunosuke. Well, it's a favor, really. It's very important to me. Play another 8-hour game session. Sounds really serious. What is... You're still here, are you? Oh, Inspector Osanaga. Arrange some rickshaws for us. Let's go. Thank you. We'll be right here. Let's pick up this conversation again later. We should be celebrating right now. Your first court victory. And you're starting toward the review. Don't forget. Ah, yes. That too. So my very first trial came to an end. Kazuma. Professor Mikatoba. Suzada-san, who acted as my assistant and will act as my assistant through the rest of the game. Inspector Osanaga, who didn't really play much of a part, but still. But it's because of the help and support of all those people that I managed to get through that trial. But more importantly, Kazuma hadn't yet managed to ask his favor of me. Little did I realize just how much it would change my life. And that is where we're going to end the first very long video. Ugh. How long have I been streaming? It is 9 p.m. and I think I started around 3:30. Around 3:30? 9 p.m. We're going to end it right at 9 p.m. Eastern Time. I will not be playing this on Sunday as I originally thought. Because that, I don't know, maybe I will. Maybe 9 p.m. There it is. How many episodes are there? 5. Just like any just like any good Ace Attorney story, there are 5 episodes to complete. We're gonna do. I just want to check to make sure that we,
The Empire of Japan. After opening its doors, a push for cultural transformation brought great waves of Western influence to this far eastern
Can I not go back?
I just want to see. I want to see how it continues for next episode. Oh. I didn't overwrite the save data. That's why. Let's just see what we're going to get into next time. This is next time. Next time on Gaming.
In a corner of that small, dark room, Sholmes and I waited with bated breath. In time, there came from the ventilator a hiss and a soft, almost growl-like sound. Suddenly, Sholmes sprang into action, lashing furiously with his cane at a point in the darkness. "You see it, Wilson?" he yelled, his tense voice reverberating through the air. I raised my dark lantern shutter, and the room slowly came into view. Sholmes was staring intently at one particular corner when he started whispering to me. The victim's most perplexing final words. The speckled band. I believe this is the terrible coil to which you referred, Wilson. In front of us was an enormous adder, its fangs bared as it threatened to strike. It truly was the most terrible speckled band I had ever seen.
So then, let us unravel this mystery and discover what events
led to this curious murder. Pray, do excuse me. The cabin door was bolted from the inside when the man was killed. No marks to suggest the bolt was tampered with in any way. So, this would appear to be a locked room mystery. In his final moments, the victim scrawled a message on the floor. Almost certainly with the ink from this upset bottle. A Russian word. So the victim was a Russian man then. And the letters are well formed, suggesting he was a copy's.
That was our assistant.
This is a most extraordinary script. And evidently not penned by the same hand as this message. In fact, I deduce it was written by someone of a different nationality. This paper seal was placed just prior to the incident by the victim himself, I would venture.
This looks like an anime.
Well, what have we here?
Who are you? And what do you think you're doing here?
No one must touch before maritime police come. We must wait. That won't be necessary. You see, in less than 5 seconds from now, I will reveal the killer to you.
What? Don't be absurd.
Oh, that's not her assistant. She just looks like her.
And it can be locked from inside.
Ah, yes, the locked room. That mystery is paper thin.
You don't mean the culprit is in there?
Who are you, and where have you come from? I'm a great British consultant detective, the only one in the world. Sherlock Holmes. I presume you must have heard of me.
I've heard of Sherlock Holmes before. Oh, my head is throbbing. That's IRL too, which is why I'm quitting it now. What's going on? Something's not right here. There's trouble in the air. Wait, I can't move. Ah, what the? Why am I in handcuffs? Again! So you woke up now, huh? Let's drag you out of the wardrobe. I do not believe how you could not wake up. You're a true cold-blooded man. You found me then. Yeah, we found you. I knew you were going to pay. Criminal. How long are you hiding in that tiny wardrobe, huh? Oh, sorry. Now you've been found. It's time to admit your crimes. Unless you want to find out how cold the ocean is. No. I'll tell you everything. There's only one thing I'd like to know from you. Isn't that... Why did you do it? Why did you take his life? Miss Susato! Wait, what did you just say? Take his life? Where is he? Where's Kazuma? Oh, come on! Are you really going full anime on me? And killing him? You're kidding me. No! I stowed away. Ah, that's true. We'll leave you at the next port. Stay quiet until then. Don't make trouble for yourself. Murderer! No, I'm not a murderer. Doc, you said before. You admit everything about your crimes. No, that's not right. I mean, yes, I did stow in the ship, but murder on my best friend? No one else could have done it. Suzada-san. Please, tell me what happened. I need to know. Very well. There's something I would like to ask of you too. Oh, those eyes. She looks like she's ready to destroy me. And it's getting worse by the minute. Suppose all I could do is try to find out what really happened. And we will find out what happened next time. Whew.
Alright, so XSplit definitely performed better. Oh. Don't worry, I just turned it off so there won't be an echo. XSplit definitely performed better. I should say it lasted longer, performed longer. But it because it's not the premium one, it didn't, you know. I also don't have to have it open. Oh, that'll just take me to the website. That's right. We're just gonna start the yeah. Just gonna start the broadcast. And also, Game Capture actually works on this one. Like, you can't see my desktop right now because it was actually able to. Although maybe screen capture would have been better. I should try that next time. I'm gonna play around with it, but whatever the case,